Okay, welcome to Kingdom Hearts 2, or welcome back, I should say. And when we last left off, we just finished our first visit to Agrabah, saw a little cutscene with Kairi ending up in Twilight Town, which reappeared, and I went out to level up my drive forms. But before we go to Halloween Town and continue, I want to go back to Olympus Coliseum real quick. This is the cutscene showing that the Underdrome is open and ready. Hey, Paragon. Zeus not liking violence? That cutscene's funny when you know we're the ones who opened it. Hey guys. We're in Olympus first. Well, I'm not gonna start the tournaments yet. Instead, I'll go after them near the end of the game when I need to do them for the Orichalcum Plus that one of them gives. Oh, come on, controller, don't do that to me. Ugh. And because I want to show off Zexian's absent silhouette. Sora, will you stop it with the... Okay, I gotta switch controllers real fast. Give me a moment. Okay, we're still going. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? Alright, good. Like I said, I want to show off Zexian's absent silhouette. But might as well show off what we've got for our abilities, including Once More, which I got shortly after, shortly into my grinding. I've gotten both Valor and Wisdom form up to level 4. And what's new? Oh, right. That. Anyway, no more distractions. You want to have Quick Run before going up against Zexian, just because it helps avoid one of his attacks. I only took the long range because of that cutscene with the Underdrome at the beginning. Right, heal up. Save. Because boss fight. Alright, Zexian. Let's see what you got. Now this is a boss fight that we never got to see the original version of because I didn't play Reverse Rebirth. And Zexion was only encountered and taken down by Riku. Zexion is the easiest of the absent silhouettes, but he'll still give you a bit of trouble if you're not careful. Because he does that. Trapping you in those books is how he starts his main attacks. He'll do it to Goofy, then Donald, and then he'll do it to Sora. And you can only officially do damage to him while you're outside the book. There we go. Now your goal is to start attacking these books until you find the one that Zexion's hiding behind. There. Still got my lock on it. Use the Dispel reaction command to free yourself from Zexion's dimension and attack. Part of the reason Zexion is considered the easiest of the bunch is because he only has 3 HP bars, which is pretty low. Yeah, laugh it up, pal. You can attack the books to free Donald and Goofy, but that's really only delaying the inevitable. Come on, man. I say save your drives for when you absolutely need to heal. Because if you don't want to go into anti-form during a absent silhouette battle. I have won an absent silhouette as anti-Sora before, but it was really hard. Yeah. Now whichever book you see turn red with that red aura, that is the book Zexion's hiding behind. Exactly. Zexion can also do that, and there's this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! The 13th one is always the safe zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ow! I probably didn't need to do that, but just in case, right? Okay, I want to revert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13! Yeah, like I showed, you don't want to get caught outside there. Sheesh, again. 8, 9, 10, 13. Yeah, he does this a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thankfully, that attack allows you to do some pretty heavy damage to Zexian's book if you do it right. Now when it starts spamming that fire attack, that's the best chance it has to kill you. There.
It's over. Yeah. This is it. Back off.
Can I get him? Ah, oh, damn it. One more. 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Take this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, it's over.
Right, come! Yes! Goofy gets damage control, Sora gets an extra item slot, and Donald gets an HP increase. The stat boosts alone are well worth your time to take down the absent silhouettes, but they also give unique recipes. We get Book of Shadows. All of the Organization 13 Absent Silhouette recipes make really powerful equipment. They also give out Lost Illusions, a very special synthesis item that you need to create these things. You can get more of them by defeating certain post-game bosses, but there is a limited number of them in the game. Thankfully, it's enough to synthesize at least one of each. Now then, on to our proper next destination. Halloween Town. Let's rock. And this time we actually get something close to the movie plot. Though to be fair, I did like the Halloween Town story in the first game. What's this?
Whoa! Hey, this is Halloween Town, right?
Congratulations, Sora. You can read.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
see if there's any treasure around here besides that. Yep, there's one. Whoop. Oh yeah, some of the tombstones fall. But anyway, in we go. You know, Halloween Town could have really benefited from all the expansion in Kingdom Hearts 3. You know, have all the assorted denizens of the town appear, besides just Jack, Sally, and the mayor. And Zero.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back! And Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course! Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King! Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Sandy Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful?
Actually,
This
now that
year,
I think
Halloween
about it,
Town's going to handle Christmas too.
this almost feels like
But
it's supposed to be a
first,
sequel to the
we
movie,
have to
because
visit
he says
Sally.
he's running the show
She's working on
again.
something no self-respecting
And
Santa
wanting
Claus can do
to
without.
talk to Santa
Come
Claus
along, I'll
to get
show
his
you.
blessing instead of kidnapping him.
A Halloween Town Christmas.
Not to mention the two seem to be familiar with one another.
Wanna go check it out?
Come on, hurry!
I have a feeling if this world appears in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's in the bigger Kingdom Hearts 3 style game, because it's not in Kingdom Hearts 3. It'd probably be called Land of Holidays, because it encompasses Halloween Town, Christmas Town, and who knows, they might actually show off one of the other towns.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment? Hey, this is way too heavy.
Then let's toss it!
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here. Hee-ho! Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
Sora?
He's
Are
basically
those
living
strange
every
looking fellows
kid's
in the town
dream.
square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa! But first, the Heartless!
Let's see. Jack can take care of our magic-based stuff, so we're gonna put Goofy there. Jack has Blazing Fury, Icy Terror, Bolts of Sorrow, and his limit, Applause! Applause! He also has MP Hastera, which is good, because he's a mage. Let's see. Gonna give Goofy second chance. Halloween Town map. Let's see. No puzzle pieces or anything in here.
Now hear this.
White Knights.
Please leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor. Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
I don't care if that joke was in the movie, it's still funny.
We're on it. Jack, prepare to scream! Take that! Take that!
That's Jack's limit. And it is a pretty darn good one. I'll make sure to show off Goofy's Knock Smash limit at some point. Come to think of it, I never showed off Jack Sparrow's limit, did I? We got the return trip to do that. Anyway, I think Jack might be one of the best Disney partners in the game. Simply because his magic is really effective. Though, similarly to Donald, he is a glass cannon. Fitting, because, you know, skeleton.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse?
Oh dear.
Who's that? Some old hag?
Silence.
A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
First, treasure. And let's see if I can't get that puzzle piece. Nope. Not even close. Oh yeah, when you're in Halloween Town Square, watch where you step. We have a new Heartless. These little drill thingies, I don't know their name.
Back off! Yeah. Back off!
Right? We are at the Hinterlands. Get an AP boost there. Puzzle piece here. Another chest here. And one more right here. What you gotta say, Donald? Oh yeah, I found a few more puzzle pieces while I was off screen, as you can no doubt tell.
Here it
Go
is,
interact with the
door
door.
to Christmas Town. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this. Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
And new costumes.
Cool.
In his workshop. Shall we? Ooh.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a remix of What's This? At the very least it has a similar tune. The recipe we got from Zexion becomes the Shadow Archive. But we need a Lost Illusion, a Manifest Illusion, a Remembrance Crystal, and 3 Serenity Gems to create it. To get most of those items, we're going to need to delve into the Cave of Remembrance, which is an area in Hollow Bastion. That opens up around the Battle of 1,000 Heartless, but it's mostly meant for endgame exploration. So yeah, you probably won't be getting the organization items until... Oh, those Jack-in-the-Box Heartless.
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
Those Jack-in-the-Box Heartless are annoying. Why? No, lock onto the Jack-in-the-Box.
This is it.
That's Knock Smash, one of Goofy's limits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your main party members, as in Donald and Goofy, each get 2 limits. One learned at various milestones.
It's over.
Now the merry-go-round here... Ow. You smack it, it'll draw in nearby Heartless and do some damage to them.
Yeah.
Apparently that guy didn't care. Partly because Jack was already whacking him.
Yeah. It's over. Back off.
Jack's Blizzard spell is just flat out superior to Donald's because it hits multiple times and can basically juggle an enemy.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
Mithril stone and a lightning stone. Let's see. Let's use that AP boost. Santa!
Well,
Is he
hello,
voiced by the
everyone.
same guy
Did
as
you come
Nightmare
to see
Before
if you're
Christmas?
on my nice list? Your
These
name?
guys saved all of the
Sora,
worlds.
sir.
If Sora's not on the if
Let's
Sora, Donald,
see.
and Goofy aren't on the nice
Sora.
list, then
Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Ooh, that is unfortunate.
How about Donald and Goofy? Oh, boy!
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington? What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
yeah, definitely a
time?
sequel to the movie.
It's a long story.
Yeah.
Let's see. Looks about right. Right? Into the workshop.
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Who's there?
Busted!
Oh! It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
puzzle piece, was that there the first time we went through here? Well, whether it was or wasn't, we got it now. Might as well add it in. There we go. Alright, level 26. Moving on.
I was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie. That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
He was
More
as dead as you.
intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Yeah, that's the thing about Oogie. He's probably one of the easiest Disney villains to resurrect. I mean, Lock, Shock, and Barrel did it on their own in Oogie's Revenge, the PS2 and GameCube. Speaking of which, I've seen that game at this one store in my area a few times. Never picked it up, but I've heard it's really good. I've listened to some of its remixes of the songs. It looks like a good game.
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Take a shot.
Do I remember them? Ah! You're too much! I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed ya.
That's right. That's right! That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember, and it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie!
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie!
Wake up! Wake up!
We want to see how bad you are!
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied. My Heartless will help you, but do not fail.
Time for the first
There
of
they
two
are.
bosses on this visit.
Stop them!
Tie him down!
Get him!
Meet the Prison Keeper.
Take this!
He's not all that tough.
This is it. Ha. 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 This is it. Ha. Ha.
When he swallows Lock, he'll throw those easy-to-deflect fireballs at you. But eventually he'll cough him up and gulp down one of the others. I think that was Shock. Or no, it was Barrel, I think. Here, he'll just try and take a bite out of you.
This is it. Back off. This is it. Back off.
When it goes invincible like that, it means it's gonna switch whichever kid's in its mouth. Oh, darn it, I missed the reaction command. Shock gives it some pretty powerful claw attacks.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Almost got that puzzle piece.
Back off.
And now he's swallowed all three, giving him access to all of his attacks.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Heal. Yeah.
And giving him a new attack where he does this.
Yeah. It's over. Back off.
He does like to float out of reach a lot.
Yeah.
But he's pretty darn easy. Sora gets Flash Step, and Donald gets Hyper Healing for that. I think we're prepared for trouble, even if Oogie and Maleficent make it double.
Confound it, and now I've lost my way. Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's
man, there's no
sure
way to
make
segue
Sora
into
and
kidnap
other
the Sandy
fools come
Claus.
running.
And then they're all mine!
Yes. And
In fact, why didn't they
meantime,
remix
I'll
that for
turn
the
Santa
Crisis
Claus
music?
Into Santa Heartless.
Are we done?
Who's there?
Oh no. Those guys.
Yeah.
Arrow versions of the usual Magic Heartless, and boy are they annoying.
Yeah.
In fact, anything in this game that uses arrow is annoying. Those Heartless. Zaldin. Especially Zaldin.
I've done a little redecorating. Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that Oogie flair.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf!
Are you still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
You think that would have, you know, burned off the bag and left all the bugs vulnerable?
That's Santa's house.
Yeah. Back off.
Oh, there was another AP boost here. Alright, boss battle. And a rather unconventional one.
Jack Skellington!
Oogie!
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Sandy Claus?
Do you think this plot would have fit better in Chain of Memories or something? What with how much Oogie's losing his memory.
Why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa!
Mr. Santa Claus!
Why, you...
And more awesome music in 3, 2, 1. Ah, the encounter. At least I think that's what this one is.
Nice view from up here.
But this is the Disney boss theme that recurs in Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. You're gonna want Quick Step for this fight. Use the 4 reaction command to knock the presence into Oogie's control thing. And eventually you'll crack the floor. And you get to smack Oogie a bunch. He doesn't have a lot of HP, but there's only so much damage you can do to him in one go. Like, see? I can't actually hurt him right now. Then he'll speed up the conveyor belts a little bit and start changing it up. You hear him yell that, the fist is gonna come down, just quick run under it. When those bags appear, destroy them, prevent Heartless from spawning. They can spawn either White Knights or those Wind Heartless that I hate so much. And occasionally, Oogie will move aside. Just wait for the right moment, and transfer over. Save all of your MP for Reflect or Cure. Yeah. There we go. When you hear him say that, he'll do his old exploding dice attack. Center, so.
Now you just try dodging it. That's right, away you go.
This lightning attack is pretty annoying, but it's dealable with. Remember to keep moving forward at all times. The spikes at the back of the conveyor belts, well, you don't want to get slammed into them. In fact, most of what Oogie does is mainly meant to stall you until you slam into said spikes. When it says move left, it means you're going to go all the way to the left. If it says move center, then you move to the center. If it says move right, you're going to go all the way to the right. Keep that in mind.
That's right, away you go.
There we go. Okay, I love winning a fight with aerial finish and having Sora doing the slow-mo final swing.
All right, Christmas is safe again.
Yeah, I kind of wonder that too. She's way stronger than he is,
Perfect.
so why not
I'd
just
better get down to business.
threaten to send him back where he was?
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful! Why, I love it! Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year after year.
And that's why Santa is awesome.
And you, Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you? We both have very important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Night of Nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? The children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack! I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true.
So why was he elected then?
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
I guess he's a figurehead.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Oh, Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
It's our way open.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him. Just as you found me.
Right.
We'll find him at the end of the game. So that was our first visit to Halloween Town, and we get Magnet. That completes that circle and opens up another Atlantica. Might as well go there first. Now, if you go to this little green orb, you can replay any segments that you've done before. If you want to get 100% in Jiminy's journal, you need to do that. But I'm not going for 100% in Jiminy's journal. One time is enough, thank you. But we do want to go in here to Triton's throne room, because there's 2 puzzle pieces in here. The last 2 in Atlantica. And wouldn't you know it, they both belong to the same puzzle. There we go. Now, Magnet causes enemies nearby to be drawn into a vortex above Sora's head. This leaves them wide open for a aerial combo, and it's generally useful. But I actually don't use it all that much, because I usually tend to stick with this loadout. Thunder, Blizzard, Reflect, and Cure. I'll try to use it at least a few times. Now, Flash Step, I don't really use it all that much. Let's see if there's anything else. No. And then Flounder. Hey, an actual movie song.
Ariel!
We'd like you to come with us, Ariel.
Have we got something to show you?
Ta-da!
It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
It looks like some kind of prince.
A prince?
Alright, this time we use triangle instead of X. And our goal is to score 5 or more excellence in a row. Here we go.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many
there we go.
wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world.
Pretty decent rendition of the song.
Ariel, we're here to help you, you know?
Oh no, you 3 stay out of it!
Look who's talking.
Yeah, you were gonna tell your dad about it.
What am I going to do?
mean, Sebastian can't predict how she thinks. Have you heard yourself, Donald? To be fair, I don't know how to read sheet music, so I don't see how that's complicated, but hey. Anyway, on our next drive gauge upgrade, we'll be able to go down to Atlantica again. But right now, we must proceed through Sunlight Storm. Off to the Pride Lands! Yes, yes, it's very nice.
This sure is exciting.
Not quite as exciting as the highways, but... In fact, is it me or does this look like the inside of somebody's nose? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a level in Conker's Bad Fur Day textured like this. In fact, I know there's a level in Conker that's textured like this. Not much to talk about with this one. And the Pride Lands itself is a pretty unique world, which I'll explain when we get there. And I suppose its Gummy Route does have a few mini-bosses on it, like that circular guy, this guy. But now this is a real pretty shot. Come on, die. Okay, he got away. Anyway. Our next world, the Pride Lands, is completely optional. You don't need to come here at all. But if you want to get 100%, then, well, yeah, you do need to come here. Not to mention there's some items you find here and a pretty decent Keyblade out of it, so I'd say that it's worth it no matter what percent run you're trying to do. And oh joy, start us off with this scene. You know, it's not as good without the music. And that's not nearly as effective a look. Still might want to run, Simba. Still, it's not as bad as the mountain scene from The Land of Dragons. Scar. Yeah, even when that happens. Did they recycle that scream from the movie? Because I swear they recycled Kid Simba's scream. That sounded one-to-one like the movie. And I don't know if they got Matthew Broderick back as Simba for this game. But it's a pretty decent sound-alike, at least. If it's not Matthew. Welcome to the Pride Lands, the setting of practically Disney's biggest hit until Frozen came out.
Check us out.
Seriously, the Lion King.
This place is kind of creepy, though.
Oh.
Hyenas!
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora.
Cam
I
Clark.
get the feeling they might live here.
Don't mind us. Just passing through. We won't be any trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
And I know the
didn't bring
hyenas
anything to
don't
eat.
have their original
That's not gonna be a problem.
actors.
Gosh,
Or at the very
Sora,
least, Shenzi
I
doesn't.
think we're the lunch.
Whoa! Going somewhere?
Oh.
Man, that Scar's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy
Liquid
enough
Snake,
already.
Leonardo,
Fine.
like the Ninja Turtle. Wait, he's Corrin in Smash Brothers?
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over. Everything's harder on 4 legs.
Gotta start practicing.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Yeah, he voiced male Corrin. Some additional voices in Horizon Zero Dawn. I was rifling through his IMDb page while the cutscene was playing. I'll put it down now. Okay. So, when you're in the Pride Lands, Sora is, well, a lion. A lion cub to be exact. Holding the Keyblade in his mouth. His combos are different. A little. And Donald and Goofy, well, Donald's basically the same. He flies around and shoots magic from his staff as usual. Goofy, on the other hand, well, he's not exactly slow, but his attacks mostly revolve around spinning, instead of just, well, everything else he does. But yeah, a lot of Lion Sora's abilities are set. And you'll only have access to one limit, that being Simba's. Lion Sora is faster on his feet than the normal one, than regular Sora. Especially when you eventually get the dash ability.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What?
What'll we do?
What you always do with Heartless, Goofy.
Stay back!
That must be real surreal for Nala. Like a cub she doesn't know, just appearing out of nowhere, pulling out, well, a Keyblade, though she wouldn't know what that is, and utterly decimating these monsters. When you get the chance to do the rodeo action command against these big guys, well, take advantage of it. If they lose their head from the final blow, then it'll strip them of one of their
Definitely
attacks.
Heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Did you see any other Heartless around here?
Heartless? Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands?
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in black hoods? Or maybe this really big bully named Pete? Oh well, we might as well go take a look anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone. There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Scar?
He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute. We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones. Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora?
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
You know, I'm honestly wondering, if they do another Pride Lands world, would they base it off the Lion King 2? Or would they base it off the Lion Guard?
We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Because if they did Lion Guard, they could include Kion as a partner. Jump, reflect. There we go. You know, now that I take another look at them, those bird Heartless we were just fighting kind of remind me of the Pokemon Archeops. If you're not a Pokemon fan, that's a Generation 5 Pokemon that is based off the Archaeopteryx. Really powerful, but its main drawback and the thing that keeps it balanced is its ability to defeat. Which basically means if it drops below half of its HP, its attack and special attack get cut in half. Until it rises back above said HP. Which is doable considering it learns Roost. Thankfully, those Heartless are nowhere near as dangerous as a good Archaeopteryx. Rafiki!
That's him.
What? What is it?
I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king. And he has to have the right qualities.
Meaning?
Well, I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
To be fair, I
I'm
don't see
sorry
Sora
you came
making
all
a
this
decent
way.
ruler.
Hey, no, it's okay.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
Well, we could just turn around and leave, but there's some stuff to be collected. The King's Den is in there, where a long line of kings once reigned. Now only pretenders to the throne are there. Does that sound anything like Rafiki? Because I don't think it did. Woohoo! First jump. Normally I have to go back and try a bunch of times to get that puzzle piece.
Yeah.
And over here, we get a map. And we might as well put in those puzzle pieces. Daylight. There we go. Remember that being lower. Oh, forgot about sunset. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright. Turn in here, and we can save. And that's not good.
Hey, a snack?
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
Look at that. Here comes Scar, the king.
And Pete.
My back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We're surrounded!
Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
Boy, the fact that he's willing to stoop to cannibalism doesn't exactly show how far Scar is sunk. And I don't know what will.
Follow me!
I think it actually fits him. Because we don't get to see any of his really major breakdown moments. As far as I know, there aren't any treasure chests out here on the big open plains.
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up and live a little. Yeah.
What were you thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
Hakuna Matata!
Hakuna Matata only goes so far.
Would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa? Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
Whoa.
Wow!
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it!
I guess Rafiki was right.
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it!
That earns Sora the dash ability. Hold down square and really move fast.
Yeah.
Now, in the original Kingdom Hearts 2, the Pride Lands were home to possibly the best grinding spot in the game. But in the final mix versions, that grinding spot has been removed. Or at the very least, been nerfed. Said grinding spot was at the top of Pride Rock, so you could only access it after you finished the world story, but
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
Scar.
It is time.
It must be Simba! Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
Okay. Wastelands are pretty much a straight shot. In fact, a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2 is just a straight shot somewhere. Had to move the mic away for a second to sneeze. Anyway, moving on. Now that we've got an area called the Jungle, I suppose I should bring up the fact that I wouldn't mind a Jungle Book world. My big question for that is, would Sora stay human, or would he take on an animal form like he does here? Because if he's human, then there could be a whole thing with Shere Khan wanting to get at both man cubs. But if he's an animal, then there could be this whole thing about... Actually, I don't know how that can work. It's just a thought. One thing that Lion Sora can do that regular Sora can't is move while using magic.
Simba! It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here too.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Ah.
What happened to you?
Help, Simba! Help! She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
Okay, we'll back you up.
But before we do that...
Yeah.
Map. Puzzle piece. Smaller chest. Or gourd, I guess. Oh, I missed. Piss. There you go. Yes. And the final gourd here. Forget Timon and Pumbaa, I gotta go see Pooh! I'm sure they'll be fine. I basically get the idea from the Super Gaming Brothers. In their Kingdom Hearts 2 Let's Play, Matt would call a poo break whenever he found a torn page. So I'm basically doing the same thing.
Oh, dear! Come on!
And of course, it's gonna land right there.
Eeyore, Pooh, are you okay? Gosh, that's too bad, Eeyore. After all that work.
No matter. Most likely would have fallen down anyway.
Well,
and
I'll
Optimus
help you
Prime.
Fix your house, Eeyore.
Oh, hello there, Piglet. Thanks for offering. Wouldn't want to spoil
yeah,
your
that
fun day.
is Peter Cullen as Eeyore, I think.
Well, hello, Piglet. And hello, somebody
Let me double check
I
that.
don't know.
Pooh, this is Eeyore. You know Eeyore, don't you?
I do?
What could have happened to him?
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe Pooh's tummy is so rumbly that it's making him forget. If we bring him some honey, he's sure to remember.
Well, I guess it's worth a try.
Might work, but probably not.
First, we gotta find some honey.
If honey's what you're looking for, I know just the place. Follow me.
If I ever meet Peter Cullen at a con, I'll definitely ask him to do that. Of course, I'd have to actually start going to cons, but that is totally a bucket list thing. Of course, I don't know how old Peter is. That's sobering to think about. Anyway, got a mithril crystal.
There.
The draw ring. This is useful for one of the mushrooms later on, but other than that, it doesn't really have much purpose. Another AP boost. Another puzzle piece. And to believe this little area is where all of Kingdom Hearts 3's 100-Acre Wood takes place.
Splendid, just splendid.
This is the place I told you about.
Wow, look at that.
How yummy for my tummy.
But doesn't that honey belong to someone?
Sorry, rabbit. Yoink. Minigame, Honey Slider. This is basically like the slides in 3D Mario games. In fact, I think the Princess Castle slide would actually go really well with this. You know, da 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 da. Sailing clear out of the book! Quick, turn the page! If you hold square, you can move left and right a lot faster.
Gophers, the name.
Your goal is basically just make it to the end without running out of HP. In other words, don't get hit 10 times. And grab as much of the honey as you can.
Gophers, the name.
Yikes!
Gophers, the name.
And there we go.
There now, Pooh. Have just as much as you'd like.
Why, thank you. Pardon me, kind somebody, but do you know where I might find another smackerel or two of honey?
Oh.
My tummy seems to be telling me there's some honey right in there.
And he's stuck.
He still doesn't remember. What in the world has gotten into Pooh Bear?
Whatever it is, we better help him.
Oh, yes, and quickly, too.
Just like in think it was Honey Tree that this sort of thing happened.
3.
It was either Honey Tree or Blustery Day. No, wait, it was Honey Tree.
You're okay now, Pooh.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am. Perhaps it's all this blustery wind, or maybe he's actually needs more honey, or he's sleepwalking and dreaming.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be, I hope that I get to the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
That's right, you're always stopping by for lunch. Wait, Pooh, you called me Rabbit.
Well, of course, Rabbit.
What about Eeyore? Do you remember Eeyore too, Pooh?
Oh, hello there, Eeyore. It's ever so nice to see you today.
Thanks for noticing me, Pooh Bear.
And hello to you too, somebody I don't know.
So close, yet so far.
Well, at least you remember Rabbit and Eeyore now.
Alright. Now then, let's go make sure Timon and Pumbaa didn't end up becoming Nala's lunch. Good. Now, I don't know who voices Timon and Pumbaa in this game. But I think Pumbaa's does a real good job, but Timon's just
Don't
okay.
You recognize her?
Nala? It's me, Simba.
Simba! You are alive!
Hey, what's going on here?
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Oh, that is the original VA. Oh, I didn't know that for Pumbaa. That explains why he's... well, it's still a good performance.
Could you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Can you
Simba,
feel
you've
the
got to come
love
back to Pride
tonight?
Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
Why?
Hakuna Matata. It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Simba?
Hakuna
Matata!
Hakuna
Matata!
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
Well, that was a little less snappy than it turned out in the movie.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault. I can't go back. It won't change anything.
Now what kind of talk is that?
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars.
Okay, yeah, that's
So whenever
definitely
you feel
recycled from the
alone,
movie.
Just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Father, are you there?
James Earl Jones gets to play a lot of dads.
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
And if I remember correctly, that's
How can I
still
go back?
James
I'm
Earl
not
Jones.
who I used to be.
Remember who you are.
You can all come out now. I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
Now that's cool. We get our hands on the Circle of Life Keyblade. Great strength, and comes with MP haste. Simba has Fierce Claw, Ground Shaker, Healing Herb, which is basically just Cure, and King's Pride, his limit. Oh. Sheesh, what am I missing? Oh. There we go. Now, why don't we equip Circle of Life? Let me... add some more items, and off we go.
Yeah.
And this is Simba's limit.
I'm here. It's over.
Pretty darn awesome. Alright, moving on. Yes, game, I know my controller battery is low. But I thought since it wasn't causing that steppy thing on Monster Hunter World, I could use my other controller, but nope. Apparently it's a Kingdom Hearts thing. Oh well. Here we go. Alright. Why didn't that affect Simba? Donald, you're shooting at a rock. There we go.
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
Yeah, smile it up, Scar.
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence?
This is Kingdom Hearts, buddy. Yes.
Be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I mean, even if Scar hadn't pushed him, it's not like Simba
He admits it, murderer.
Would that make him responsible?
If it weren't for you, Mufasa
Like if
would
Scar
still
hadn't
be
been there?
alive. Do you deny it?
But things had
No,
generally gone
but it
the
was
same,
an
like
accident.
Mufasa had just slipped.
You're in trouble again. But this time,
'Cause I don't
Daddy
think it
isn't
would.
here to save you. And now everyone knows why. Now,
Is that
listen,
Jim Cummings'
Scar,
Scar?
I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died. Here's my little secret. I killed Mufasa.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
He does a pretty decent job. Wow, I have 4 AP boosts. Might as well use them. Let's see. This is the piece of the corner. This goes up here. This goes here. This goes here. And these go here. This goes here. And that's coming together very nicely. Now then. Defeat the hyenas before they can KO Timon and Pumbaa. Each has 1.5 health bars, so... Whoa! Took one of them out. Had a hiccup in the recording there, but... Well, it only lasted a split second, so I'm not worried.
I'm sure you don't want to mess with
Unless you dawdle, you're really not going to... There's really not much danger here. There we go. Goofy gets Lucky Lucky, which is basically the same as Lucky Strike. It means enemies will drop rare items more often.
Where's Simba?
He went up there.
Grab another puzzle piece. And you know what? Because of that little hiccup before, I'm gonna go back and save. And now we go up there for the boss fight. You know, I noticed those hiccups only seem to happen when I have a controller plugged in. But it's gonna die on me if I don't plug it in.
This is his fight, Donald.
And my other controller doesn't seem to like Kingdom Hearts. I neglected to charge this one, because... whatever, I'll remember to charge it properly next time. I think it's okay if I unplug it right now. Boing.
You're okay!
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot. Anger and jealousy turned the king of Pride Rock into a Heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
That's right, that's not actually Scar. That's his Heartless. Scar is so hatred-filled, he kept his body when he turned into a Heartless. And he's really fast. Ow. Pain. Thanks, Simba. Yay! When Scar tackles you like that, wait for the chance to counter. Scar will hop around like this using magic. You can hit him in mid-leap. And now he has lightning. Ow. I'm saving Simba's limit for the finishing blow. Yikes! But yes, this is Scar's, I guess his ultimate attack. Not really his strongest, but it is the toughest to avoid. Ow. You want to make use of the dash ability to avoid this attack, which I'm not doing a very good job of doing. Come on, come on, come on. Bow to this! And that is our first visit to the Pride Lands. Limits are really useful when you want to finish off a boss because any blow from a limit is considered a finisher. I guess because it uses MP. I don't know if summons are the same way. Let's open our way forward. Okay, I love how Sora uses his tail for this.
Hey! What's with the light show?
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba. Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Yes, so. What do you mean, yes, so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Same thing! And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner!
Pumbaa!
You can never forget your true buddies.
Yeah. Anyway, that unlocks Fyra. And unlocks a new tournament at the Coliseum, but we're not going there yet. Next stop, Twilight Town.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher! Somebody please help us!
Sounds like we've got trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually really true. Anyway, we've got stuff to find around here before we head to the Sandlot. Because Kingdom Hearts is one of those series that allows you to take your time. Both Reflect and Fire can be used to help Sora get a little more aerial distance. Let's see if there's any more puzzle pieces around here.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! It's over!
Now, unfortunately, unlike the first game, Donald does not upgrade his magic alongside Sora. And that's part of what keeps him from being all that useful in this game. But back to that whole Scar being aggressive because he's a Heartless thing, that would suggest why he'd suggest cannibalizing Sora, who is a lion in the Pride Lands. Ooh, that's not good.
We'll take it from here.
The Dusks are back. And we haven't seen nobody since our first visit to Hollow Bastion, have we? Well, they'll start to appear more often from here on out, so get used to them. Oh, these assholes. These are Berserkers. They're not very fun. For one thing, those giant swords act like shields. So, if you knock them away, you can steal it and use the Berserk reaction command to deal some pretty good damage. And it doesn't have to just be on them. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting killed by at least one of these things. Thankfully, pulling off the reaction command against them usually is an insta-kill, unless they have full health. And sometimes even when they do.
Impressive. By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Oh, good. Thanks for telling me that.
Organization too?
Yes.
You having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts. But we remember what it was like. That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those Heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What? Hey! Wait! What did he mean, end up like Riku?
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Riku.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Thanks, but we don't really need it.
Whoa!
Gives it to him anyway.
Oh, Sora! Pence, right? Do you know a girl named Kairi? Kairi? I sure do! Then you better come to the station.
You get Cypher's trophy. And ooh, another absent silhouette. And belonging to one of my favorite organization members. It should respawn me right out here if I lose to him, right? Caution to the wind! Because I'm probably not going to beat him, but I can at least show him off for the first time. Or who knows, might get lucky. Say hello to Lexaeus, another guy we didn't meet because I didn't play Reverse Rebirth. And despite calling him the silent hero, he screams like a Dragon Ball Z character. See what I mean? Come on. You want to block his attack and strike, and then use the reaction command to strike back. Lexaeus also really, really hates Reflect. As he takes damage, Lexaeus will power himself up even more, and this will add new effects to his attacks, such as a bigger area of effect. And of course, it also makes him do more damage. Wait, why did I do that? And his attacks can be pretty tough to dodge. There's no way to stop him from increasing his power like that. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. And there we go. Yeah, we'll come back to Lexaeus later. Off to the station and some very lengthy cutscenes. But 2 good rewards for doing said cutscenes. So I say it balances out.
Hey! Hey, so how do you guys know Kairi?
Oh, those looks don't look good.
Kairi was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is!
Well...
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kairi? Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kairi, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
I mean, Pluto went through it, so...
Let go of me! Let go!
For Christ's sake, punch him! I mean, yeah, it probably wouldn't do anything, but... Still had a good opportunity to punch him in the side.
Kairi.
So, yeah, she's in trouble again.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that.
Again, this is kind of why I'm hoping we get a Kairi-centered game next.
That was
so that she can actually, you know, get to do stuff. Because I like Kairi. I want her to be able to do more. We need another female playable character besides Aqua. And I mean, I love Aqua. She's my favorite playable character in this whole darn franchise. But I just wish Kairi could do more.
Sora, are you okay?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking Kairi game with Aqua serving as like a mentor / mission control. And, I don't know, Xion and Roxas as partners. Yes, that. And hopefully after next game, no one has to sacrifice themselves. But we'll elaborate more on that when we get to Kingdom Hearts 3. Even if said ending cutscene that would show that can't be shown on Twitch without some sort of third-party recording software. Which I might look into.
What just happened?
But
a new road is
because I'll
open,
definitely have graduated by that time.
And Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
We'll see. It's gonna be a while before I get to 3, because I do plan to take... Well, I plan to take a break from Kingdom Hearts in between this and Birth by Sleep instead of after Birth by Sleep like I planned. Because even with 3 characters, Birth by Sleep is a lot shorter than Kingdom Hearts 2 is. So I'm thinking, you know, break game in between, and then we do Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, and then another break game, and then Kingdom Hearts 3.
To keep defeating the Heartless.
Good.
As for what said break
Not
game will
only have
be,
you the power
well, I'll
to
poll about that
inflict
when we reach the
pain,
final boss.
You also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart. Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. It will
You think I
cause
could pull
him
off a
to
voice like that?
hesitate, and that hesitation will turn to anger. That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward. He will pave
I don't
the
think
way
so either.
for the future we desire.
There's something I've meant to ask.
About Axel, the poor fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion? Trying so hard to retrieve what he has lost.
It is.
When it may never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
I never really noticed. And hey, none taken.
The king, Riku, and now I've lost Kairi again too.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right, you know.
So it's all my fault.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do...
You suck.
Thanks, guys.
Oh boy.
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! It's all covered in darkness! You're right, Chipper. I wonder what's going on. Sora, we better hurry and check it out right away!
Hollow Bastion. I think we can get through the major event here, and that'll be the halfway point of the game, and a good stopping point. But actually, this is going to be 2 worlds in one, because Well, we have space paranoids to visit.
Do you think...
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
And lots of nobodies.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
Well, before we go anywhere... Oathkeeper. I love Oathkeeper. This is my favorite Keyblade in the series. Let's see. Drive boost. Might as well do item boost. I love the Ultima weapon, but design-wise, I just love Oathkeeper a lot more. Like, design, significance... Yeah, I'd definitely say Oathkeeper is my ideal Keyblade. I'll be keeping it around until we get stuff like Decisive Pumpkin or, well, Ultima Weapon. Not to mention its form boost is just plain useful. Now then, with a new form, we have a lot more... Well, Limit form basically turns Sora into his Kingdom Hearts 1 form, complete with the special limits he could do there. Sonic Blade, Arcanum, Strike Raid, and Ragnarok, though under different names now. Every time you use one of them completely without getting interrupted or failing a reaction command, then it gains a point of experience. And since Sora can use Limit form while he's alone, this upcoming event is actually going to be very useful for leveling it. This also unlocks level 5 for Valor and Wisdom form, but I'll worry about that off screen. Let's see what... Nothing new from Huey, Dewey, and Louie, so...
Yeah.
Stop by the Synthesis. Defense boost, AP boost. See if I can't create anything. Ooh, the Acrisius. And the Soldier Earring. Offers more strength, but less AP. So I guess Goofy gets it instead. Hey, Cloud!
Oh, Cloud!
You ready to meet up with Joker and Smash this month?
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
Sephiroth.
I said you looked kinda different, Cloud.
If I do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
I mean, we kicked his butt last
What's
game.
he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
Because edgy? I don't know.
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
Yeah, I wouldn't want Aerith getting involved with Sephiroth either, after what happened in Final Fantasy VII.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just... Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure. Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again.
Yeah.
Right?
I suppose.
You know, that would
So
be
I'll
an
stay
actually
here.
really good way to
And
throw
I'll
a
cheer
twist
for
into
you.
the remake.
Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Or at the very least find a way to, like, summon her ghost and keep her on as a party member.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine.
I mean, she's supposed to be,
I'm
like,
sure
a really
there's some
good
light in him
healer, right?
somewhere.
You're right.
Like, I know she's definitely a magic user, white mage. Right. Yeah, and stripping you of that prior to the final boss. Whoop, I didn't mean to go back. Now that everybody knows about Aerith dying and all that, having her death not be permanent or having it be preventable if you do the right sort of stuff, like maybe that would be a good way to throw a monkey wrench into a veteran's idea. Ah. Moving on.
Back off.
Kind of like how Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, well, I guess, well, Insane Trilogy had enough differences, and then they added in
the Restoration Committee?
Stormy Ascent and what was it? Future Shock, I think it was, for Crash 3.
What's Leon's gang up to?
To throw
They've got stuff to do
the
over
player
by the
for a
castle
new
poster.
loop and give them an extra challenge.
Huh?
Let's report.
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
Poof. Anyway. Oh boy, these Heartless. Get used to them. They'll be very common in the next stretch of gameplay. Bringing up Touhou reminds me about, in terms of really tough 2D shooters. Since Cuphead's coming to the Nintendo Switch, I'd like to find a capture card for the Switch in order to play that for you guys. That, and I also want to play Breath of the Wild for you. Just need to know what sort of capture cable capture card would work best with the Switch. These big ball heartless are annoying. That'd definitely be a good idea. Though actually, I need to remember to set up the Wii U when I go home this summer and download that demo. I didn't manage to do that for spring break because, well, I brought this thing home and, well, I didn't want to I just didn't want to dig it out. But yeah, I'd love to play through Fatal Frame for that, assuming I end up liking Maiden of Blackwater. And hey, a horror game is a little less scary if you got someone to experience it with. Who knows, if I work out my computer's recording software, I might stream Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Only 2 and 3 though, you're not getting me to play 1 or 4. Thanks, Arpeggio. You guys are allowed to call him Mickey. You're his best friends. Right. Alright, then I'll give it a look. Who knows? If it works right, then... I mean, I'd be able to bypass the whole blocked scene thing. Wouldn't I? If I could, that means I could play Ratchet and Clank. Because Ratchet and Clank has basically every cutscene be blocked because, well, it shows scenes from the movie. And, well, obviously they don't want people distributing the bits of the movie. So regular PS4 can't record or stream most of the cutscenes. I say most because not everyone's ripped from the movie. Video source. Alright. I'll take a look and start saving up for that. Now that puzzle piece over there, we're not getting that without a... Well, we're not gonna get it yet. We need Master Form in order to obtain it. Now that I think about it, next batch of enemies we encounter, I should show off Limit Form. Stitch! Yeah.
Right. Let's go. Take this.
This is basically how Limit Form works. You just run around with the Keyblade. You have a lot of Kingdom Hearts 1's best abilities. Like Ripple Drives on Tetskin and Hurricane Spin or whatever it was called. Also, the limits you use, every single one of... For every hit you land with one, it restores a little bit of your HP. This can make Limit Form an absolute lifesaver against certain bosses. However, it costs 4 limit gauges to use, unlike Valor or Wisdom Form. To balance that out. Limit Form is only in the final mix versions of Kingdom Hearts 2. It didn't exist in the original. HP boost. Jump. Yes!
Handsome.
Bless me. Sorry.
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Oh yeah, we have a lot
Hello?
of really long cutscenes
Hey,
in this
you.
visit. Especially once we get to the actual battle. Just a heads up.
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair? Spikier. I'll just take a look around.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you.
Don't bother him.
Yeah. Sorry, Tifa, that wasn't exactly the best search option.
So you made it.
Leon!
The skill recipe. Abilities.
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Sora, I wouldn't pound on it like that.
You want to break it?
Oh, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
Huh?
Stitch!
Wow!
Aloha!
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you?
Donald!
You could have jumped.
Decision gate reached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
A world within a world. Scanner, Sora, virtualization. Man, I haven't seen Code Lyoko in years. I should really give it another look. Yeah. Welcome to Space Paranoids. Based off of course, the first Tron movie, because Tron Legacy didn't exist yet.
Go on, show him who's boss.
Good day, Mr. Sark.
I am Commander Sark.
A Heartless commander?
Observe.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
Speaking of Tron, there's an Xbox 360 game that basically bridges the gap between both movies called Tron Evolution. It's really good. Like, I'm pretty sure I talked about it before, but... I mean, it's just... It's a really good game. It basically focuses around this... I don't think he gets a name, he's just known as the Protector or something.
You're inside a mainframe computer
and
system.
Quora.
A what system?
Basically keeping her safe until the events of Tron
processing
Legacy
data.
take place.
This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS. He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron. I'm a security program. But now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
You know, I've actually never seen either Tron movie. But I'd really like to.
Maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
I'm Sora.
You guys seen any Tron films?
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy. With that configuration, you must be users.
Users?
You'd better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
What do you think of them?
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
Derezed? So, how do we get out of here?
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world. But the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago. If we could bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
Sora, Keyblade. Oh wait, he had that idea.
Yeah.
And this introduces you to a part of Space Paranoid. By collecting orbs and by collecting clusters, you can use freeze to open up stuff.
Master Control, why not just derez Tron?
I still haven't located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining
The MCP was animated like that in the movie, right?
Acknowledged.
Yeah, from what little images I have seen of Tron, I can say that that this game does a really good job recreating those visuals. Might as well. The skill recipe turns into an AP boost. Let's get the mage earring while we can. Let's see. That's definitely an upgrade. Meanwhile, Donald can have the platinum ring. actually... Okay, no, the rest are all strength.
There!
Now that we've got the map, we can head up. Space Paranoids is actually unique in that it's the only world that cannot be accessed from the world map. Which means it's actually rather impractical to grind drive forms here. Because you can't do the world map trick that I've showed off a few times. This puzzle piece is within our grasp. That one out there, though, we're not getting till we get Glide.
This is the energy core.
Find which part is real. That one.
Yeah! This is it!
Just a little good camera tracking and you can get it pretty quickly. If you lose track of it, smack the others to get clusters and use freeze. Online. Let's head back to the research lab.
So, what did you want us to do?
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
You got.
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Most likely. A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password.
In other words, we need the password to make him able to fight.
I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Ansem?
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
Looking for the password.
He has to have had it written down somewhere.
You're good to go. Hurry.
You know, I wonder... Could the Mirage Arena from Birth by Sleep run on a similar system? Because, like, the warp animations seem similar and all that. Hey, Tifa. Yeah, she didn't quite give up in death battle either.
Excuse me?
Well, look at that. Don't smash it! Whew.
What's this doodle?
Hello. Main. Security. Tron. Door to.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Door to darkness.
Oh! D. T. D.
D.
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Mickey!
Your Majesty!
There's a spy creeping around here.
Long time no see.
Shh. The organization might be listening.
Spy around here.
You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code.
Basically.
Well, the door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
What are you trying to do?
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Well, listening, Your Majesty.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, we will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
And it's at this point that we earn our next drive form. Master Form. Master Form is basically the in-between for Valor and Wisdom. It takes up 4 drive gauges, just like Limit Form does, and uses up both Donald and Goofy. It levels up by collecting drive orbs. So basically, you'll want to find an enemy that drops a lot of them when you're grinding with it. Usually the best places I find are within the Cave of Wonders in Agrabah. As for Limit Form, you can basically level that up anywhere.
Okay.
And here we get the Ukulele Charm, allowing us to summon Stitch. You know, I never showed off Genie. Well, guess there's no time like the present to show off our summons. Oh wait, I don't have the drive forms necessary to do drive gauges necessary to do that. Uh-oh. Minigame.
Well, I didn't touch nothing.
Welcome to the Game Grid.
Game Grid?
That's right. You've been chosen to play a few games. Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution. Win? Well... no one wins.
We're not gonna play your games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
Because you can't have Tron without a light cycle. 3, 2, 1, go! That's how it works, right? Why, thank you.
All right. It looks like we can escape through there.
All right. Ooh. Different colored Heartless here will use different attacks. So you want to hit them with the one that deflects their attack. The blue ones can do anything, so... I have actually died on the light cycle before. Yeah. Because the Heartless here are a lot more aggressive. Basically, if you can smack them into a wall, then they're basically just gonna die on the spot. But otherwise, they can come back for more. No, wait, it's the white ones that can do anything. The blue ones are attackers. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. There's the exit. Nice try. I guess Donald and Goofy were playing some of the other games.
Tron!
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
Transmit?
Because none of these guys know how to work a computer.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be all right once we access the DTD.
Alright, if I want to get all this done in a timely manner,
It's over. Yeah.
then we need to keep going.
Take this.
Because I would like to get through the Battle of the Thousand Planets.
Take this.
So did Anthem intend for there to be Heartless in his computer? Anyway, your goal here is to kill the Heartless and obtain the clusters they drop. You have 2 minutes to stop all 3 monitors. Alright, that's 1. Oh, shut up. Right, 2. Yeah, warn this.
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Oh boy!
Finally, I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete. I might have anticipated such a simple password. What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
Wait.
Program, you changed the password.
There, that should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the I.O. tower.
What do we do?
We've got to protect the user town. Let's head to the tower.
Alrighty. Yeah, Tron gets all of his abilities now. Oh, wait, Donald. MB Rage. Including stuff that uses his disc, a thunder spell, and complete complement, which is his limit.
It's over.
Alrighty. Onward.
Take this.
Well, now there's no point. There we go. Man, you try to use Magnet one time and it doesn't let you. Alright, moving forward.
Take this.
There we go. Quick restore.
Okay.
Get the Gaia belt and the map. There we are. Gonna equip the Gaia belt to Sora. save, step out into the previous area, and prepare for a boss fight. The hostile program is the boss of our first visit to Space Paranoids.
I'm disappointed in you, program. Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really? And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
This boss takes advantage of the world mechanic of collecting clusters. Alright, freeze right there! Come on, Tron. Here we go.
Executable. Access approved. Back off.
Tron's limit works wonders against this boss. Can even prevent the boss from healing itself. In fact, with how many orbs it drops just from all the smacking you do while it's... Yeah, when it fires that little red beam, it's gonna heal itself.
Back off! Back off! This is it! Yeah.
And now it moves way too fast to hit without being frozen. Or without using Tron's limit. Especially if you can get in close.
Access approved.
Take this.
Now wait for it to come down lower. Yeah, forget it.
It's over. Back off. Yeah. Back off. Back off.
Yeah, I don't need to drive. It's a little low on HP. And it's down! That earns us another drive gauge level and vicinity break, which is going to be very useful. Especially coming up. It's gonna blow! Run! Or shield your eyes, I guess. Okay.
I really owe you one. With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want. Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world, by accident. And one more thing, Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is, I guess.
Well, actually, he's my enemy, too.
What do you mean?
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP. The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
I don't understand it either. But I think users like you are going to be the ones who will finally figure it out. You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek. Now go, before the MCP starts acting up again.
Alright. Well, that's our first visit to Space Paranoids. Now it's time for the event that marks the halfway point.
Can be accessed directly through my user's terminal. I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you'd ask. It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
Awesome. Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too. And give my best to the users.
That earns us Photon Debugger, which boosts the power of thunder.
Well, that's that.
Aw, 8-bit chippy, guys.
Tron,
looks ripped right out of the NES.
So, where do we start?
I know. Let's access the DTD.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry. Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's...
Sora!
Donald!
Goofy!
That's... to the point.
Well?
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora. Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down? It's just a few keystrokes.
Don't know how to do that.
Easy, right?
This kid's never had a computer.
Can you walk?
Hey, these things take time, okay? Whoa.
Yeah.
It's doing something.
Like replace one of the O's with a 0 or something if you need a number in there.
Riku and Kairi.
Error.
No way. Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
What's he doing?
I thought I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
How about the organization? There!
The data is corrupt.
Stupid computer.
Sora. Sora, stop.
Who's this guy?
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Good going. The computer should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffled.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
Ansem the Wise.
Come on, are you teasing us again?
Did you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive.
Huh? Excuse me, could you come this way, please?
Sora.
Look, this is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
What?
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
The one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
Yeah. Like, that was probably a wham line for so many fans back then.
What? We went through all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kinda confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help.
Just have to find him.
You know, I came close to finding him once.
Don't tell me there's more. I'm lost enough as it is.
Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell.
Well, let's see. Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13 too. Kinda felt like being around the same fella.
So, where did you meet this guy?
Gosh, I can't remember. Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
You started all of this. Because of you, Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
Don't worry, Sora. We'll make him pay.
I'm sorry. I can't help.
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
You could at least tell him he's safe.
Kairi? Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh no! Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Take a shot.
I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing. Helping others should always come before asking others for help. We're safe and sound and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends. Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
Oh, it would have been awesome to have Mickey as a party member.
Sounds like we gotta start by helping out here.
Now there's a stretch of cutscenes coming up that can last for like 15 minutes. It's right before the Battle of 1,000 Heartless. And I'm considering skipping through those cutscenes, or at least most of them, even though I know they're kinda important. What do you guys think I should do? Because this is definitely gonna go past, like, the 4-hour mark. Which would make this my longest stream yet.
Hear me, my Heartless. Attack the white husks! Sweep them away!
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win! I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister!
You pathetic coward.
I'll skip some parts of them. But I'll at least try to leave the last one intact.
Turn your attention to Sora and his friends. Uh-oh!
And now we got enemies from both sides. Oh no. Dancers! I hate these! No, not that. Oh, whatever. I wanted to go into Master Form instead, but it's a little late now. And hey, every little bit means a little less grinding I have to do afterwards. No, 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 no! So yeah, the pink nobodies, the dancers. They're very, very annoying. Because they do that! And they're invincible while they're trying to grab you.
Back off! Take this! Take this! This is it!
Oh yeah. In fact, I might start skipping cutscenes ahead of time just to...
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Like,
Well-
I could skip this, no problem. Even if it does take us out here. Now that right there. Right here. Welcome to the Cavern of Remembrance. If you want to get through this place, you need to upgrade your drive forms, so that you can use your movement abilities to get through. I'm gonna open that chest and now I'm gonna leave, because there are some high-level enemies in here.
Take this!
It is a good place to slowly but surely level up Master Form, though. With all the drive forms that thing drops.
Sora, behind you!
I forgot to equip Infinity Slash, I just realized. No!
This is it! Yeah!
Yeah, now you see why I hate them? They can juggle you like crazy. Especially if there's more than one. Because I don't think they ever end that grab attack until they get you. And if they do end it, I don't know how long it takes.
This is it. Give me strength. Back off.
I tried to use Reflect when I fell into them, but it didn't work. That certainly did, though.
The King's in the Bailey. You better head over there.
Got it. Whoa.
That is a lot of Heartless. Man, imagine for the time, that must have been the most enemies on one screen in any game ever when this was released. Like, Pikmin could do a lot, but had nothing on this. Go Stitch! Okay, that was funny.
Think you can handle this many?
Well, might be tough if one more shows up.
Then that'll have to be the one I take care of.
What? You're fighting too?
Well, hello there.
Sephiroth!
Yeah, I love that little bit with those two as well.
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Yeah. Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
Can you do it? That darkness comes from your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
That's not an answer, Cloud.
You turn your back on the present and live in the past.
Yeah, so does every
because the light of the
Ninja
present
hero.
is too much.
You don't know me!
Cloud!
I know.
Right?
Because I am you.
Cloud! Wait! Huh?
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
Before we go any further, Photon Debugger is just a more balanced Keyblade than Circle of Life is, so I'm gonna put it there. And I want to equip Vicinity Break. Oh, right. I want to max out the drive gauge.
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
But I promised Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty!
We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Right. Watch for danger.
You be careful too.
Wait, you guys.
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Boing.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
You're his best friends. I think he'll forgive you. Let's see. Can skip past this cutscene.
Dance, water, dance!
Ah, crap! I missed his boss intro. Nah, whatever. I'm almost tempted to let Demyx kill me just to do that cutscene again, but nah. I'd prefer handing him his butt.
It's over.
Now, since Demyx's water attacks are considered to be ice element, that means he's technically weak to fire magic, but I forgot to equip it on my shortcut, so...
Back off! Back off! Yeah. Roger now! Dance, water, dance! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, take this! Yeah. 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 It's over! Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping I get to show off Demyx's reaction command.
You like it? Yeah, like it? Come on, keep to the beat. Like it now. Like it? Here. You like it? Come on, keep to the beat.
I wish I knew how to activate Demyx's reaction command consistently.
Come on, keep to the beat. Lock it out. Come on, keep to the beat. Right
Keep to this beat.
Let's go.
2, 3, 4.
It's over. Yeah. Back off. Lock it out. Straight. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
There it was.
Dance, water, dance.
Oh, come on.
This is it. It's over.
Come here, you!
Back off.
That gets Sora an extra armor slot and Blizzara. Well, I won't skip his death.
Oh, no way!
I'm kind of wishing I hadn't skipped his intro cutscene. It has his best line. Silence,
Anyone from
traitor.
the organization who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sora! Gonna cannibalize him?
Yeah, we gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh, sorry.
Then let's go!
Aha! There you are! You sure have lots of friends to help.
Yeah.
So, I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Look out!
Bonk. Ooh, that had to hurt.
Goofy!
You know, if I'd never seen a classic Goofy cartoon, I'd think that might have actually done something.
Hey! You're the king's captain! You gotta get up!
Come
But
on,
since
wake
it's
up!
kinda obvious they're not
The
gonna...
ice cream.
Goofy?
Well, any player would have known this wouldn't stick.
Goofy!
This is not happening. It can't be happening.
But it leads to a pretty awesome moment from Mickey.
They'll pay for this.
Alright, this next section. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I want to use the high drive recovery on Sora so that I can use limit form more often.
Let's go!
This is basically your big chance to level up as much of these drive points as you can. My advice is to stick to Sonic Blade and Strike Raid. Because they're the easiest to get right, and you need to get the reaction command right in order to level up the thing. And you'll recover your drive gauge pretty darn quickly.
Okay.
I'll help out.
Back off!
And you get your Final Fantasy friends helping you out too. Not fire. If you forgot to equip this Infinity Flash or just didn't have the AP for it, Magnet serves as a pretty good substitute. Ripple Drive is, as always, very useful. especially if you're surrounded. Thanks, Cloud. Alright.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Goofy.
Hey, fellas!
Goofy!
Yeah, even when this game was new, I'm pretty sure
really
nobody...
hurt.
Aw,
I'm pretty sure everybody was waiting for that
Worse, Your
scene.
Majesty, I get bumped on the head all the time. Oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa! That hurt too!
Don't you ever do that again!
Alright. That earns us Cura. Now, leveling up Limit Form earlier got us Dodge Roll, which is, of course, very useful. Let me check status real quick. Level 3. Alright, let's open these chests. Torrent pages! But we can't go back to, the area with the Pooh Bear book yet. However, we do have another Atlantica episode open. But I think we'll save that for after the battle. Like, we'll finish up the Battle of 1,000 Heartless, do Atlantica and Pooh Bear, and then we'll call it a stream. Because the battle honestly shouldn't take all that long. And then I'm gonna have a lot of grinding to do, because I want to level up Master Form and all the other forms to their max.
What's with them?
Hey!
A squatter in a Keyblade Master's body.
It's the guy who's got Ansem.
You mean it's his nobody?
The leader of Organization 13.
Wait a minute. Now I know. Why's Ansem?
Gonna skip this scene. Oh, ah, come on. Alright. But anyway, that's where we're first gonna hear Xehanort's name. But like I said, that set of cutscenes takes a really long time. Just because we've never gone on this long. Yeah, I'm just gonna start skipping for the sake of time. Like, once we start a new scene, a new stream, I'll stop skipping. But... Anyway, this is the Battle of 1,000 Heartless. Once you kill all 1,000 of them, then this little area, then this little event is over. Limit form makes this an absolute breeze, though it wasn't exactly hard in the original either. Because the reaction commands here do a lot of damage to a lot of enemies, and with Vicinity Break, or just your regular attacks anyway, that generates a lot of drive gauge, meaning you can enter limit form more often. And since Donald and Goofy aren't around, there's no chance of turning into Anti-Sora. Of course, if you're not careful, the Heartless can overwhelm you.
Give me strength! Give me strength! Light! Yeah! It's over! Yeah! It's over! Yeah! There! Back off! It's over! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Right! Let's go! Yeah! This is it! Take this!
Magnet's also very helpful here.
Yeah. This is it. Back off. Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Let's go. It's over.
When you're using Infinity, aka Ragnarok, then you're going to want to make sure it lands on Giga Impact in order to gain the experience point for the drive form.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Light! Give me strength! Back off! Give me strength! This is it! It's over! Yeah! Back off! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Give me strength. Give me strength. Yeah. This is it. Let's go.
If you've got MP Rage, that helps a lot with leveling up Limit Form around here.
Let's go.
Since you can get hit to refill your MP. And since Wisdom, and not Wisdom, Limit Form heals you whenever you use its limit, that means, well, you'll be gaining more MP to use more limits, which means more yourself more experience for the form. But as the Heartless start to thin out, the battle actually becomes a little bit tougher. Yeah, it's not normally what you'd hear with that, but it becomes harder to hit all the hit more Heartless with the reaction commands. You'll be getting less and less drive gauge, and yeah, there's more AI processing power to go around to them. Meaning that each Heartless can act more effectively.
Let's go. Take this. Let's go. It's over.
Like, you can see, the Heartless are getting more aggressive. They're beginning to attack in tandem more often. And taking advantage of Rising Sun's invincibility is becoming more and more useful. Not to mention, since there's less and less Heartless, you're not necessarily hitting something with every swing like before.
This is it.
Don't hit me.
Give me strength. Light. It's over.
And we are down to the last 100. 90. 80. 70.
This is it.
50. 30. 10. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Now again, we got a lot of cutscene up ahead.
Where's the king? Come on!
Your Majesty!
Xehanort!
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody! Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Stop!
He's gone.
Shower duty.
What's going on?
Way to fall right into their trap. Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Xemnas?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
Switch that around and it spells something immature.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart. That is what the organization is after.
So what are those guys gonna do with your hearts?
I'm not telling.
Tell us!
You're the one who kidnapped Kairi.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Where is Kairi? Please, just tell me.
Look, about Kairi, I'm sorry.
Axel.
Uh-oh.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
I don't think that's very reassuring.
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
Kid, that's
if it's
not
Kairi you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Yeah, more than anything.
Show me how important.
How about I'll slash you if you don't tell me?
Please.
So you really do care for her. In that case, the answer's no.
Yeah, I figured.
You rotten!
Are you angry? Do you hate me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless. Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
What in the world do you think you're prattling on about? Kingdom Hearts belongs to me. The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives. A dominion fit to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion!
Maleficent, no! No more Heartless!
I do not take orders from you!
Fool.
Oh no!
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
Do not misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Maleficent!
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you.
Sure, come on!
But what about...
Now then, where did we leave off?
Huh?
Sykes, you're not Thanos. Stop the finger snapping.
Which side are you guys on, anyway?
The Heartless ally with whoever's the strongest. Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
No! The hearts! Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
So that was a thing.
Sora! Donald! Goofy!
Relax. Those three aren't going down that easily. The Keyblade's chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
See you soon.
Okay, this must be the real long cutscenes. Skipping.
I guess sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
Sure does.
Don't need this. Gets us ice cream and a picture. I promise those are the only cutscenes I'm gonna skip.
Riku?
You think?
Unless
Just this
I
feeling
die.
I got.
Yeah!
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade. That would only help the organization.
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Now then, as you can notice, Agrabah, Halloween Town, and the Pride Lands have been closed off for a little while, and so is Olympus. We have business to take care of in the worlds we've visited before. But first, we're gonna go back to Hollow Bastion. And we're gonna do the next Pooh Bear segment. Then we're gonna do the next Atlantica, and then we're gonna call it. Boy, this one's gonna take a while to download. And upload when I eventually do that. Because, yeah, I'm gonna upload all of these to Twitch and YouTube as more permanent videos.
Sora. Yes.
Once
Hello there, somebody I don't know.
once I finish the entire LP.
Eeyore told me Pooh wasn't quite himself. I thought this might be just what the poor dear needed.
Good idea, Kanga.
Yeah, I hope it'll make Pooh better.
If Tiggers are wonderful things, the top's the minute of
Tigger!
the butt of the minute of springs. A present for me? Why, presents are what Tiggers like best, and it's not even my birthday.
Tigger.
But Tigger, that's not for you.
Wait, Tigger!
Oh dear.
Come on, let's go after him. There!
You get a magic boost. A piece of the Daylight puzzle. And an AP boost. Oh, right. Draw. Let's check on limit. 7 off from reaching level 5. And that's our first Orichalcum. Time for a bouncing minigame. Welcome to Balloon Bounce. Pop the target number of balloons before time runs out. Pop 10 balloons in under a minute. You know, I'm pretty sure this locale was based on that butterfly garden place in Pooh's Grand Adventure. In fact, a lot of the places in this 100 Acre Wood are based off of Pooh's Grand Adventure.
I bet you remember me now, don't you, Buddy Bear?
Well, I remember that bouncing always makes me hungry.
All that bouncing and he still doesn't remember me. Well, then I guess bouncing's not the answer. It makes a Tigger almost never want to bounce again.
Oh, please be careful with that.
Oh, sorry, little piglet. But Pooh not remembering me has me confused. I don't even feel like bouncing.
No, but Tigger, I always thought that bouncing was what Tiggers did best.
Pooh boy, you remember me. You do remember your old buddy Tigger after all. That's great.
I wonder who that is. Oh well, perhaps I'll remember tomorrow.
One last thing. There's Sebastian. There he is. He's hard to spot because he's so small. Anyway, Under the Sea, the other movie song. Aim for a high score by lifting Ariel's mood. Press square when the gauge shows Ariel to score points and lift her mood. Make sure not to press it when it shows Sebastian. This is a pretty simple one.
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake.
You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away, while we devoted full time to floating on sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Seems like the sweet here. We got the beat here naturally.
Even the sturgeon and the ray,
they get the urge and start to play.
We got the spirit. You got to hear it under the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Where the sardine begin to begin. It's music to me.
What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean band.
Each little clam here, no hot to jam here.
Under the sea.
Each little slug here, caught no rug here under the sea.
You know, it's sequences like this that feel Ariel
That's why it's
sort of
hotter.
shivers.
Under the water.
Yeah, we in luck. You're down in the muck. You're
Under the sea.
Bow. Okay, I think the song got ahead of the thing a little bit.
So, what do you think, Ariel?
Oh, I think it's a great song, Sebastian. It's just, it's not what I want to sing. I want to sing about how our two worlds can live in harmony, land and sea together.
The Sea King would make chowder out of me if you sang a song like that.
If you won't listen, then I'm not going to sing at all.
Look, Ariel!
How do I get myself into these situations? Oh, man. Not only has that girl fallen in love at the worst possible time, but with a human!
Ariel's in love with a human?
Oh, me and my big mouth!
Well, he dropped something. I think either Sora or Ariel could potentially get that. But nope, it wants us to get Magnera first. Alright, so that was really long. Probably the longest we're gonna have in one of these. Depending on how much trouble the super bosses give me. But anyway. Next time, we'll be heading out to the Land of Dragons, and then the Beast's Castle, and then we'll be returning to Olympus. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you next time.